get this party started. We're gonna start right away. A lot of things to do. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my stream. I got my lunch, Pokeball. You know, that's how we stay healthy over here. And then today I'm just gonna do my dailies really fast on PSO2, and then because next week we'll also have the big update, I believe. And then we're just gonna go straight into Final Fantasy. I'm gonna try to finish the post MSQs so that I can start Shadowbringer. But there's gonna be one thing before I even finish the post MSQs for Shadowbringer. There's gonna be a little lull period where I'm gonna try to get all of the crafters and gatherers to at least level 80, not 80, sorry, 79, because of this boost. Apparently the road to 80 also affects those. So I just want to get most of those classes that I like and stuff like that to 80 and 79. And that's probably not going to take that long, to be honest. I can get to level 79 in like 2 hours, so it's probably going to be a nice weekend. Hopefully, I always hope for the best. I was trying to do my best. I was trying to be positive. Positivity every day. That's all we have. Let's get it. So first game, Fantasy Star. Oh, Fantasy Star's not showing up. Fantasy Star. Oh, it's not showing up again. Fantasy Star is the only game that is just not show up. Yeah. All good. Properties. Auto. Yeah, that should work. Oh, it's just not capturing it. I'm not gonna bother with it too much. Very unfortunate. Maybe if I add a new window. There we go. Transform, stress. Just do my days real quick and eat my lunch kind of early. Oh, we're good. Oh man, I want to do some sit-ups. Do some sit-ups real quick. I mean, push-ups. 40 push-ups. 40.
I see you've returned.
Do like more push-ups every time I take a break. Let's do this real quick. I always like to check my shop, you know. Damn, we're making bank. Okay. Right, nothing else
See you
sold.
later.
I mean, I can't wait for a lot of this stuff to come out. And all that good stuff. Oh my god, why can't I move? It used to be instant. Oh wait, it said seafood. Should've went to the bottom. You know what? This weird roadmap, PSO2? They're gonna release so many levels next year. It's gonna be intense, like... I don't know. I was fine with the progression of like just leveling a few times every so months, but it's gonna be like every month it's gonna be like a level cap increase, max level cap. I know other people like to stick to one game and be dedicated to one game and stuff like that. But hey man, you just do you, whatever is fun in the moment, you do that. You don't need to force yourself to enjoy a game. That's not the whole point of gaming. If you're not enjoying it, I mean, it works different ways, you know, like in life you have to do things you don't enjoy so you can enjoy it later. But in the case of your free time, you know, it's your free time. If you don't enjoy your free time, why do it? Now if it's like work and stuff like that, whatever, I think you should just try to keep going. But then the trade-off there is that, you know, you'll be able to do things you want to do later. And that's how people, that's how, did I taught that in school? I don't remember. That's how I grew up. Whatever. Probably doesn't really matter. Probably doesn't even apply to like those people who were born rich. You don't even know. That's like... To them, every day is a holiday. Oh, gotta make sure I'm moving Final Fantasy. Almost done. I'm just gonna immediately log out. Itadakimasu. I'm gonna eat. I'm hungry. Thought they were gonna give us some food at work, but that was great. Itadakimasu. Good afternoon, pandas. While I eat, let's watch this amazing cutscene. Oh, so I did some post MSQs. And we're at the point of where we just witnessed Suyu and Asahi. They gone. Meanwhile, on the Imperial Hypersonic Isocraft L-25. It was all planned. Rip Alphanod. You got fell for a trap. You got lured in. He was like, finish our ship, attack us. With Alphanods on you. Mm-hmm. Wow. Maybe they were in the middle of nowhere. Why are they attacking me? I'm not even a tank. God damn. Hit him, problem. Because all the skills he has already. I don't even think Alpha does any damage. The hell did he know? It's a dead end. So what does that mean? They're ASEAN hunters? So he's a shadow hunter, and I'm a shadow bringer. So I bring him the shadows and he hunts them. Okay. Man, I don't know. I'm skipping this because it's not that important. Stormblood, post MSQ, Stormblood, press it. Oh my god. These have so many quests. Skip. Alright, if they don't talk, we don't watch. Time is just not that important. If I don't walk. Oh, where is she?
God, I needed that.
Let's talk.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other... The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground. But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, we have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamigan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. That is all for the provinces. Our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to
He walks in plain sight. And
yes, an Ascian wears his skin. But it was not that which brought me here in such haste.
but Alphonse should have arrived by now.
The possibility did cross my mind. As you know, scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has...
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and not... The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd.
Bernie Sanders! I'm just kidding. The burn. That's what happened to Earth.
There's
Bernie
no time to
Sanders
waste.
was president.
We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
So I made sure that the burn will not burn. To the woman. Domus. I wish you could walk in this game. Really nice. Oh my god, this ain't an ARPG. It's an SRPG. Damn, how do we walk from there to here? Like, oh my god, these guys walk all over the goddamn place. I kind of want to play Kart Rider. I might play Kart Rider. And what do I gotta play? I wish you see the goddamn direct, not these little birds. The burn. Who do I talk? The burn's right here. That's entrance. Damn, it's so cold. I'm just so cold. I'm gonna hibernate.
I was like about to really hit the sand, really fall asleep. You know, I need a hunch.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
We are come to the burn. So not English. We have arrived at the burn.
Everyone, land where you can! We must wait out the storm!
The burn. These daggers. Get it? The burn. Sand. God damn. What do you mean? Sand. Sand. died, man.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, Ian's here. Oh, yeah, of course.
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every
Do you recognize the crashed ship over yonder?
Yeah, that's the one that Alpha was on.
Mistress Alizé and I briefly inspected it.
But there was no sign of him, nor of Maxima and his...
War Machina. It would seem there... There may be clues. We should...
Yeah, we're gonna find the Asian mass. You know, the ass mass? It's gonna be right there. Now we're gonna find clues if we're back here. We're gonna find the real clues. I need to put on a sweater and a jacket. It's freaking Take a nap. I'm tired.
Lise, what brings you here?
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hian. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did...
Alphino? No, it sounds like a freaking animal or shit.
Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
Nah, just give up on him.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Well, someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that... But the Populares would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varus's blessing.
They may not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the term, and it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Dorma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in... But come, Lise. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance.
Thought they already did.
To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders... We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the East and West, we may be able to discourage them. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance... We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my host...
Consider it done. And...
That's really cool.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, Yugiri, and correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. 'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own. In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies. During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the Burn.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrias-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the Burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the Burn.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale, and few places are so bereft of suitable crystal. I've only...
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe. Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very... I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the Mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens.
That was my thinking, yeah.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Aziz's Law
I guess
up
that's
to the
Dola.
heavens?
We're gonna be doing dungeon.
I suppose.
I guess. I haven't even been to this side of the map. Yeah, see, he said Mola. Damn, you want me to walk all the way back? This guy. Haven't seen a single player yet. Alright, made it. Oh, cute sheep. Hello, Serena. I thought we were gonna play Mario Kart and Kart Rider. No, it's not. The House of the Crooked Coin. That's all you need to tell us. This is the best. Ba 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 da da bam ba bum. They call me the Shadowbringer. Shadowbringer. Sorry, I'm like super sleepy. Did a lot of walking today at work. I swear I walked like 10 miles today. I like power walk 10 miles. I don't walk. Power walk. Alright, get up there and let's go up here. Damn. This is it? Okay. Looks sketchy.
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in
Aether.
luck?
So delicious. I love eating aether.
We are. This is an Allegan artifact. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to...
She's like, okay.
But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall.
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, an effect of regulation, perhaps. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal it.
God, I have to walk back? I hate this game, dude. It's stupid. It's all good. Walking is part of the adventure. Would it have been cool, you know, like if you're doing the MSQs, you have the NPCs follow you. That would make it so immersive. Now you just walk there. Walk through. Dead. Damn. Heal up, King. You have arrived. Okay, the fastest way. You go from here, jump down, walk. Oh, we got this. Didn't get the Shadowbringer. Shadowbringers. If I'm not mistaken, you can jump down here and land perfectly on the land. Let's see what it is. Perfectly jumped. Right about here. Iku ne. Wow. Beautiful. Shit, I'm targeting. You're still in the cutscene. Crazy. Look at all this empty ass space, man. It's very next was like, yeah, there's just zero textures, zero nothing. Just I got lazy. It's understandable. Not even brush, not even a flout, nothing. Just straight up nothing. Hey yo, 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 yo. Almost. Skip. Shakalaka. Boom shakalaka boom shakalaka boom 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 shakalaka boom boom shakalaka. Shaka shakalaka laka laka boom boom. Shakalaka. Boom 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 boom.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any.
Is this truly necessary?
Speak not of peace. You
wants
stand
to
before
fight.
proud war.
Beat the crap. This is how they want. Get ready to get destroyed. Cheater! Cheater!
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
That was fun.
Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so!
What a freak.
Come! We are...
Oh, I'm not interested. Cutscene. Again. I'm not playing a good girl. Mage sucks ass in this game. I have to stand still in this game. Shut up, dude. Help me. You can help me.
Kneel or die!
You better help me.
Before me! Kneel or die! Before me! Down before me! Tremble before the sun!
About it!
Finish him.
How about you?
Never have I felt such... 'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal...
Okay.
What does the sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such...
Basically, it's gonna help us. Easy peasy. Walk back up there.
Did it work?
No.
It did. Ether may flow freely to the...
건더. 건더. You can. Artsman. Secure the engineers. Maybe we're gonna see Sid again. Sid. Sid said what? Say what? 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 Sid say what? Oh my god, it's all the way up there. Oh wait, this is the meeting. What even happened to, what's her name? Not Fadra. Fadra, whatever her name is. Just totally forgot about her. What up, Dan Crab? Today we're here to discuss the meeting that we're going to go to the
Mistress
burn.
Lise,
Like, I don't know if I need to
Commander
watch
Alden.
this. It's like so obvious.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace.
We will watch
And
it.
we, for our part, are glad indeed to be...
Dude, that's such a useless sentence. Who cares?
Lord Hien of Doma, at your...
Another useless sentence.
Nay, 'tis we,
Another useless sentence.
in times of great unrest,
Another useless sentence.
With apologies to Lord here.
Another useless sentence.
The day I lost my arm,
Useless sentence.
I would not even be alive.
Yeah, like...
I too owe my presence.
Come, friends.
That was it? No, there's more. But wait! There's more. There's
Having
something
heard the
new.
rumors of dissent in
Oh
Garlemald,
my god, we already know that. This is what I
The
don't like
Empire
about the
will not
story.
so
They literally
easily
repeat everything over and over
If the
and over and
Garleans
over
have a
again.
mind to take back Doma and Alamigo. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide,
the winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
This is like those useless meetings at work where everyone talks
The
about something,
Asians.
but it's getting nowhere.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch.
We already know who they are.
They who bestowed upon him the sea.
Like, I don't understand the point of
Our
this.
objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin.
Alright, this is... Oh, this part might be new.
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to...
Mm-hmm.
You have an idea?
Finally, an idea.
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None
Shut
here
up,
know
bro,
the
Wib.
enemy.
Don't tell my buddy.
Whatever it is you propose, we will...
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus.
You shut up and go there.
We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around...
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn...
But at the risk of sounding stupid,
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective...
that's fine.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
Oh, yeah.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne.
Ooh, that sounds
It is no
juicy.
coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent.
Finally,
Family feuds
this
being
is the main.
so tiresome
This is
when armies
story.
are
This is progression.
Not all welcomed
Not
his
the
choice of
I'm
successor,
down,
however.
I'm blah 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 blah.
There is no shortage of
Yes,
individuals who aspire
yes.
to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is...
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among...
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand...
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiation. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms.
Damn.
That way. Sorrow. History must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
There's a voice.
Spies in our midst?
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Bring the shadows. I summon thee. Yu-Gi-Oh! Say. Just kidding.
Is it over?
Master Thancred!
12 for Fend.
Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready.
She's
Swiftly!
Dead. She's dead. Goodness gracious.
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's
What could have done this? And why just him and not the...
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, or...
It's the will of the nature live stream. Blah, 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 blah.
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him,
we're gonna end
now,
our world.
the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten.
Alize and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe...
So, in between the voice and the pain.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your...
Cold.
Called.
I myself examined that. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul. That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you.
But if that's true, where...
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever...
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in...
As if you had to ask. I may not be... Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked up.
Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary in...
Whoever or whatever is behind...
The call. This is it, Patrick. This is not Pizza Hut. It's not McDonald's. It's the Asians. Asians? Yes, the Asians. The Asians.
Urianger! God, it's good to see you.
Oh, that's how you say his name? Oh, I thought it was Uri Anger.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances.
Uh-oh, it's that music.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the self-same instant.
Who do you think is responsible?
I like how they're not even talking about what they heard. They're just saying, like,
That
just
I cannot
being like,
say.
Come on, someone needs to say.
Ere I indulge in speculation.
This is
To
dumb.
Alamigo, then.
Oh my god, we're back.
One other thing. During my...
Thou referrest, I
Did you
presume,
say,
to
I heard a
localized
voice?
reduction in
Okay,
etheric
what did they
density.
say? I heard a voice. We need to figure it out.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation.
Oh no, this kind
Indeed
of...
not.
Don't even talk about it. Skip. They're not talking. Yep. We only watch quality and we only read quality. 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 Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 림자노 민자 림자. Let me use this. Where do I wanna go? Who are you? Who are you? I am the SEN.
Gaboo, it's been too long.
I'm afraid he'll hear us. He is...
I see. I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? You know, with the three of us like this, I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless.
Mm-hmm.
Not like now.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes. No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
Gotta say, what? Didn't say that joke. Alice say, what? Where's she running to? Running away. Alright, let's see where she goes. Oh my god, I gotta go all the way back here to the stepping stones. Okay, 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 okay. Whoa, what a spectacle. We are the Rising Stones. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. What's up, man? What's up? Yeah, dude. I was like, okay. And then he never. He's pulling the race card on
obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your Radiance is all it takes.
Oh, we were in a 4-man squad. Let's go.
One word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of
we got Alex.
bloodthirsty wolves
Doesn't matter.
and tear
The
the
Jerry
feeble
here.
nation apart.
Oh, okay. Devin's gone.
Have you no words for me?
Hey.
Despite the lengths I go to,
You're playing FF14?
an emissary, playing the part. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberating.
I should be the one to sigh. I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to Lahabrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back. Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree? Have you no words for me either? No matter. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you. You do not make judgments, you administer them. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by... That is why this empire exists, why I built it. Oh dear. Have I touched a nerve? I pity you, I do. As they say. The founding father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos. Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power. And to that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite...
Okay.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices. Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
Wait, really? No way.
Such a waste of time and energy.
Jerry.
Lest you forget you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of... Oh, do stop sulking. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world.
You can come to my world, but... I am not free to play. What the hell are you smoking? Damn. I don't know, I just started 2 months ago. You can transfer characters. Yes. What? Go to McDonald's drive-thru. Oh, how did it die? That's called the Black Death. I don't think the Black Death was bubonic plague. It was a deadly gas, just like this one. Damn, the Asians are actually the Asians. Yes, sir.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news. After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fame and attempted all... But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not... Did it have to be Yish... And Elfino's still missing. God, it's all going...
Chill,
A
Allison.
grave situation indeed. Might I be of...
Oh, it's that person. Kryle. Goddamn. Wasn't he
Kryle?
kidnapped?
I did not...
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor.
This Kryle
Yes,
die? I
I
don't like
should
this
have thought of
character.
that.
Kryle.
Thank you for coming, Kryle. We would welcome
God
your
damn.
insight.
Damn it.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now,
Are you serious?
My life's goal is naught less than the
Oh
service.
my god, I don't like that. Oh my god. Oh
That particular
man,
grab
don't tell me
announcement has been a
the
source
fan
of great
favorite.
embarrassment to him, as you know.
Shota gonna die?
Yes, he remains
Not a fan
altruistic to a
favorite.
fault. But I'm worried he was too...
you needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not
Wait,
the
what's after
blinked boy he
Endwalker?
once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened. Thanks
Over
to
his
a
slip?
certain
Alright.
someone. A certain someone whom he'd be
morning.
mortified to learn had heard about his little... Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet. All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound as... except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies.
Ah, yes.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious... If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being... then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just...
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave. Oh,
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the
Ah, that's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wild... Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have?
If I may, Master Matoya, we...
And Stoller is one of you. Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray.
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
What is it? Did you find them? How is what possible?
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's a...
Could the ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the broodmother's daughter all over again.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe, and...
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal...
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing... Pray, excuse... Yes? That was Lee's. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them. I'm sorry. I realize we...
Go, child, go!
The heck, Maxima? What? I'm so confused.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Max...
Ah, we meet again.
What happened to my brother?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall... Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we... This Shadow Hunter, as he styled himself, upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Al...
Well, at least he's not... Tell us more about these Ascian hunters.
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they would not even reveal their next destination. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's Guard. We made our way through province after province, finding...
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated...
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamiga?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop and invade...
No. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hier know about this?
Consider it.
It seems the engineers have matters well. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo. Honored friends, the time has come to...
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. $1,000 yards, 2,000, 3,000. 4,000, 5,000. Target altitude reached.
Ah, that's amazing.
Is that an Imperial airship?
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They... Seems solid enough, though.
By the gods, it's Alpha. What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
No, not him too.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma. It is a day for fated Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light? Aye. Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished. Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum.
Impossible! There's no way you could have survived.
Do you remember how it unfolded? How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea? The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray... The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. My principal quarry was to be La Habrea. But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow. Are the scions not of like mind?
In this single respect.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share. Among the Ascians, the Black-masked ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shot. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group. The first was La Habrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom.
We have files on La Habrea and Elidibus, but as I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the...
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
Uh-huh.
It was a... And...
Alright, let's get it.
All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
John Cena.
There was a time when I scorned the... Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting.
I just realized he's a he's a gunbreaker. So we're gonna join him, become Shadowbringer.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf.
Sweet. What? On? Yeah. Meanwhile, at the Black Rose Chemical Plant, you ride a box cart.
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time. See that you do.
Yeah, use any of them. Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose.
Mm-hmm.
A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, these air.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans
Devin
must
should
look
have
to
been
Magitech
give you
to
one.
even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause
Come on,
of this
Devin.
empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you. Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler. A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land.
While you do what, Prince?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise.
Devin has one.
Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by
Tea on the rat.
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how? Now, if you have no since we may not meet again in this lifetime,
30 gigs.
I really must thank you for
13.
this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is... You dabbled in elegant cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to... And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. If events play out as planned, this will become... You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the...
Bye. My name is Wall. Then just press all the buttons. That's the right. We need chaos in this world. Hi, Mom.
Welcome back, you two. Glad you could join us.
I'll just copy paste it.
Defense is not a question.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna play some card writing, I guess. With Final Fantasy on the side. I'm a gamer. I am. Just wait. Alright, there's my name. How do I skip the cutscene? I'm on Car Rider. It's so hard to spell. I can't. I'm in the game. I'm in the game. I don't know how to do it. I can't type it. It's too. This is too hard. god. I'm holding shift! Alright, I'm done with the tutorial. My name. Application. Add me. Oh, I don't want to match. Catch a match me. Ow. What the hell? Why am I in matchmaking already? How do you cancel? Bro, I'm in the match. How do I leave? Alright, don't worry guys, this will be a quick race. Dude, there's people on the PS4. Close, bro. Oh shit. Last place. got third place! Wow. Okay. I almost got first place. Alright guys, add. How about copy my name? Yeah, I'm in social. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, how do I again? Can you invite me? Yep, you don't know how to read numbers?
What the fuck? Right. Why is that your name?
How do I add you?
Hang on, look at this nigga. Look at this nigga. Look at this nigga. That's right. Where did you get that number from?
I would recommend
Where did you get that number from?
You should meet me in game.
No music. Oh my god, voice chat is on in this game.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to meet race too. Fuck.
You
literally look like some sort of bot. Oh shit. Voice chat is
I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion.
How many people can be in the party?
Nevertheless, it isn't.
Let's go. Oh, how do you play that character,
Your
Devin? What the hell?
uncompromising nature rivals that.
Pay to win? Okay. How do I already have? Oh.
You.
These emotes sound weird.
Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward to... Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must...
As Mistress Alize says, we did not come here to bicker over the past.
Man, none of us are on the Oh, you were fourth place. I'm last place, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay. I only got it once. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, bro. I'm gonna turn on my NOS. How do you NOS in this game? Oh. I'm trying to drift its
Now then, who would have the floor?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accept...
I'll admit your familiarity with our effect.
I think all here can understand
Amazing.
the desire to reclaim.
If I may, the answer, recognizing the threat icons pose to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed, or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the right... My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was.
Damn. Watch out! You hit Jerry. Okay.
I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built.
What?
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters when the prize is...
I still can't drift.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man.
Imagine a world united. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light... We would be the masters of our own... I bid you join me. No!
Maybe it's my cart sucks. It's called the practice cart.
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aim...
Damn. Let's get it.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages. This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
How do I get the boost at the beginning? Let's go! Yo, damn, they got destroyed. Another buzz.
Leave the front. Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it. It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right. So please, don't you dare leave me alone. No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
Oh my god, we got a Korean guy. Let's go.
Yeah.
We didn't need the Korean. Then they lost to a practice cart.
Cheer.
Jerb jerb? What the hell? Hell. Damn, got him. Alright, I'll take my spot. There we go, play phone game, bro. Let's go. Come on, game on. Let's go. Oh wait, quit. Oh my god, that leaves the game. I meant leave party. I pressed quit. On and Taeyeon's gonna play. Do I have to do a dungeon? I'm just doing the MSQs. I'm almost at the start of Shadowbringer. Just 3 more posts, 4.0. I'm trying. Where are you in? You're in Aether? Primal? Okay. Oh, you're in Crystal. Oh, what is it called? Easy peasy. It's so dumb. Yeah, man, it's like you've never touched a PC in your life. He's apologizing to the Mario Kart. You can skip it. You close the game and launch it again. Okay. What race? What do you mean? What are you gonna name your character? Finally.
Leave this to me.
Oh shit, that's a messed up name, bro. Oh my god. You're gonna win instantly. His whole account is gonna get banned. Oh. You have got to be kidding me. They're all great at DC, man. My internet's so garbage these days. I don't know what's wrong with me. I am sad. I'm probably not going to be able to play again. No. Yep, I ain't gonna play anymore. What the hell, man? Why does my internet do this? Oh my god, dude. AT&T's freaking garbage. It's you the cute. I'm not gonna. Guess I'm not playing. Well, F. I was so close. Damn, I'm not getting in. Now what?
It's got 38.
Well, I'm gonna just restream. I don't know how you can pause stream. How does pause stream? I wish you could pause. Alright, you can't. Well, whenever I get in, I'll know. I'll stream again.